Let us deal with this nonsense now. Don't run into the fire, Alistair! Why am I not attacking? Get him! Also, the game is very loud right now for some reason. Let me lower that a bit. There we go. Now it's not blowing out my eardrums. Pocket sand! Hey, pocket sand works on the undead. Nice. It's always good. There's an awful lot of them still coming at us. That fire's not doing a whole lot, guys. That fire is doing a whole lot less than I thought it would do. We're all doing pretty okay, though. I'm gonna pop a potion just to be safe. Get them backstabs. I don't know how backstabs are working on undead, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about it.
The monsters are attacking from the lake. They're attacking the barricades.
They're attacking from the lake. That sucks. Knights, guard here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Let's go, team. You've got to protect this town. You aren't following any of the rules. Oh no. Oh no. Get behind him. On the bright side with this, they're too busy focused on all of the random townspeople. So our health is doing just fine. I say as they finally come over and attack me, but gets frozen. Thanks, Morgana, my bestie. Love you. Awful lot of dead townspeople, though, I think. I feel like there were way more people down here when we got here. Pocket sand! Wait, you were stunned and you still moved. Cheater! Oh, Jesus. That dude's just not wanting to be part of our fight, apparently. Oh yeah, we also have this new skill, Mark of Death. Which I think is a lot better if I put that on, like, a boss. Also, I just noticed that one of our dudes just... Oh, Morgana just went down. Fuck. Fuck. I was not paying attention. My arrogance! The chaos of this battle. Heal yourself. Oh, this is starting to look a little rough. Fight that one, dude. Oh, I'm getting butt kicked right now, actually. They're still coming? Holy crap, dude! This town is lost. We're gonna run out of healing potions. All of the allies are gone. Oh, we are done. Are we fucked? I think we might be fucked. That's it for our healing. We are all out of healing now. And I'm down. Yeah, we're fucked. Shit. Shit! Okay, let's load last save. This part here went super easy. But then when we got down to the town, it went to shit. Get in there. It's almost like the knights are better suited for fighting these dudes than the town people. I think I'm gonna like start running towards the town maybe before they give us the cutscene. I don't know. Oh my god. We're taking way more damage this time. My boy is getting his ass kicked up here. So now we freed up the knights to come join. No, don't go after her. Okay.
The monsters are attacking from the lake.
Yes.
They're attacking the barricades.
I'm aware.
We need help.
Yep, let's go.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Oh, it warps us back up here anyway. That's a bummer. Can I pause? There we go. Because I do have a level up. What is the level up we got? Oh, right, I'm saving points. I'm saving points until I can actually grab the next level of things, so not me. Close out on you. You, though, leveled up. I guess... High willpower mages can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. Maybe. Yeah, let's bump that up to 24. You can take bear shape. Yo, that's pretty dope. Maybe that would be helpful, because you're a shapeshifter. What is your tactics right now? Morrigan, what are your tactics? You don't even have it set up to take your bear shape. Wow, really? There's nothing for her to actually take her bear shape. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have you go damager... Or maybe supporter. Yeah, supporter. And, add an extra condition when yourself has your mana below, I guess, like 50%? I don't know. 25%? Go into bear shape? Yeah. Let's save that one. Let's just leave it at that one for right now. Okay, let's try that out. See if that works better. Maybe while she's in bear shape, she can do more in this fight? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Stay behind him. Stay behind him. We gotta keep as many of these guards up as we can, otherwise we're just gonna crumble. This is going much better this time. Well, so far it's going better. It's still pretty early in this fight, honestly. Do you... What is it she's doing anyway? Is she just mostly just doing her basic blast? Really? Like she's not doing a whole lot. Let's swap you over to... Let's swap that to less than 50%. She has Drain Life, she has Mind Blast, Unfortunately, I don't have extra things in here to tell her to do more. But, what do you have? You have Lightning. Let's fucking cast Lightning on that dude. Cast Lightning on that dude. Actually, yeah, setting her to damage right now actually might be the way to go. Let's set her to damage her. Yeah, let's see how that does. That should dish out some more hate and discontent. There's another wave just showed up. Ah. Clicking on a dude to attack. Thought I was looting. You. Potion. Potion. Whoa. This is starting to look very bad again. We're almost out of guards down here. I'm out of all my smaller heals. And they're still fucking coming, my dude. Oh, this is looking very poorly. Fair shake, fuck it. Oh, last heal. Do I like horror movies? Eh. El Toro, what's up? A lot of heals.
Last night I was at a wedding. The DJ played Jump Around, so I did. Then he played Drink a Beer, so I did. But then he played Come On Eileen.
Oh my god, El Toro, Jesus Christ. We are pretty fucked right now. I have no heals left. I have absolutely no heals. I'm not sure what to do about this fight now. We're kind of stuck. We're kind of stuck on this, man. Like, we're really fucked right now. Yeah, I'm blown. There's literally nothing I can do about this. Fuck. Yeah, I got nothing. I got actually nothing. Fuck, man. Shit. I don't know what to do now. Because, like, the first part of the fight goes perfectly fine. We get down there, and those guards just... They can't handle it. And there's so many more. Holy shit. Run around and scream Leroy Jenkins. Guess what? That won't work. We'll die faster if I do that. That won't do shit. I'm watching the original Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't really go out of my way to watch horror movies, honestly. They don't typically scare me. I don't know. I just don't really typically go out of my way to watch them. Can you load any older saves? I can, but what am I supposed to do? I've already grabbed everything I could find in this area. Like, what I'm not understanding is there's, like, those people that I had join the guard down here aren't there. Like, where the fuck are they? Like, I found those 3 dudes hiding in their home, and I told them to go help with the defense, and they're already not there. So I'm very confused by that. I don't find them scary anymore, but I find them comforting. As weird as that sounds. I mean, if you like horror, you like horror. It's just how that is. I'm just trying to rack my brain to figure out what the fuck can I change for tactics right now on people. Because I have him set to Defender. Self, if your health gets too low, I guess go into bear form. I can't think of any other thing to do for you, honestly. I really don't know. Oh, that's right. We haven't leveled. We leveled in the middle of this fight, but I don't have bear form. I'll throw in spider shape. Fuck it. And then for you, go for Scrapper. I'd make her an archer because all of her skills are archery, but we had no fucking bows. So that really sucks right now. If I can find a bow during the fight, that would be very helpful, but I'm not that lucky. Something therapeutic about seeing assholes get shredded. So you probably love the Saw movies then. And I can't use any of my poisons because they're undead, so that won't help me. See, this top part here goes very well. Alright, she leveled up. So I can level her up in between. I love creature films. Shouldn't have been my choice personally. I mean, I don't know if I can change her out in between. Maybe I can. I'll have to see. If I had a bow for her, this would be a lot different. Seeing a bunch of camp counselors getting ripped and torn apart is fun. Yes, blah, 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 blah. Get it, yep.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Gotcha. I would have gone with Sten. I don't want 2 of the same dude, because essentially Sten does the same job. I'll call this one ouchies. Can I even, like, adjust party right now? I don't know if I can. I don't even remember how to change party. Oh, it's that one. I can't right now. Yeah, I can't even change party. So if bear form's not going to be helpful to me, friendly fire possible. Ugh. Friendly fire possible. I might just give her heal. I might just give her heal. I might just give you heal, dude. Mind Blast, Frost Weapons, healing people. Cool. Let's try that. Let's see how that does. Having healing might make the difference. Right. I'm still waiting until I get more levels so I can actually use that point. Resave over ouchies. See how this does. Go to the store to get scratch tickets? Alright, dude. We'll be here. Yeah. Well, now she has heal. So we'll see how that goes. Because I don't have enough potions to get us through it. We got flacking close that last try, though. Hold on, I've got a Soul Rot Bomb. I might just drop a Soul Rot Bomb on them. Yeah, let's do it. Soul Rot Bomb. Fuck it. Just the dudes down here are way tankier than the ones up above, and the NPCs we have down here are way squishier as well. So it's like the complete opposite is what we have up top. Don't run away from me. Pocket sand! Why are you not pocket sanding? Thank you. Does our bard not have any bard music to play? Oh, you are doing the song. Oh, so Bard can play the Song of Valor and still attack. Oh, man, I could have gone Bard. I thought I couldn't actually attack while I was doing it, but no, you can. Waiting to see if our healer heals me. I might actually want to change that tactic from her from 25% to 50. Less than 50. There we go. There we go. Thank you. That's much better. That leaves me feeling a lot better. Pocket sand! Really? He avoided the pocket sand. That's so rude. That's just acid flask. Again, I don't know. I don't know if zombies can take damage. Can take nature damage. Is there a way I can see that info? I don't see any way on here. Do we have anything in the journal? Like codex on the monsters? The undead specifically? course, here we go. This is. I thought this was gonna have like actual information, not just like lore. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. Never mind. Fuck it. Either it works or it doesn't. Yeah, they're immune. They're immune. I just fucked the party. I got so many dudes attacking just me. Ah! Don't you fucking die. Our healer is out of mana. That's not good. Hey, we made it through. Oh, that was hairy. A bow!
Another point for me.
Oh, fuck you, inventory full. Can I at least swap you now over to a bow? Because you actually have bow skills. So, please use bow. Also, I can give you gloves. You're currently wearing a chantry robe. Fuck that. Ugly boots. +6 defense. Reduces hostility. Oh. Low morale. I don't know what that does. I don't think I want to use that, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Set bonus. But you have you with a fucking bow now. So I'll take that. Now I'll change you to an archer. Song of Valor. Yep. Cool. Cool. I'm glad I grabbed that bow before it cut me out of there.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are
Yay!
victorious.
We are victorious.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Still much to do. You know what? There's still much to do.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others.
Oh, the
who have
mayor died?
perished here,
Damn.
Walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
I'm gonna remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Great. Let's go see if we can sell some shit to the blacksmith here.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember,
Yeah, I'm going in
Promise
there.
is a promise.
I gotta loot shit, but in order to do that, I need to
Right.
free up some
I
inventory.
haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I gotta free up some inventory, my dude. Mm, 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 mm. There's so many things that I'm just like, I don't know if I want to hold on to this or not. Lifestone. Crushing a lifestone gives the user a small bonus to nature resistance. Okay. Trap trigger. I'm not going to be doing anything with traps. Go ahead and sell those. Enchanted dagger is... +4 attack. Oh, that's the one that she had. Yeah, I'll sell it. Sell the regular daggers. I got the green blade, which is a long sword. I could sell that and be an asshole. Let's sell the extra armor. Let's sell the chantry robe. I'll keep that for now. Got these runes. And then I got a bunch of gift items. Ooh, silver chalice I can sell. Got these crystals I can't do anything with yet. More gifts. I grabbed all those free gifts and now I'm regretting grabbing all those free gifts. I'm gonna sell the ugly boots. Alright, what else can we get rid of? There's gotta be more I can get rid of here. I got so much... Like, I'm at 60 of 70. Like, I can't loot much when we get in there. Chance to remove movement speed. No, let's sell that one. That's plus fire damage. Kind of want to throw it on something at some point. Yo, Scooty, how you doing? Honestly, the gifts are taking up a lot of my space. Also, the crafting stuff. That I'm not even sure if I'm going to be using some of this. Let me see what I can craft right now. Let's go into our skill. No, not skills. I thought that was crafting. My bad. How does one craft again? Oh, right. I have to actually click on the crafting thing on their bar. Firebombs can't make any venom. I'm out of toxin extracts. I can make some death root. I can make some concentrated death root. But I need improved poison making. I'm saving that point. I could just use it to up my poison making. Can't I? Oh, is that not on this tab? That's a different thing, isn't it? Different thing. I can't actually bump up my poison making in here. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so I can't do that right now. Let's go back in here. All right, I'll make some of these. That'll at least free up the death root slots. Who else has crafting ability? You've got herbalism. Can make us some... Oh, that's right. You can make us some healing shit, man. Fuck yeah. Oh, all the healing things. Thank you. I got 25 healing potions now. I feel way better about that. Doing good. Still playing Assassin's Creed Rogue. Nice. I assume that's what you mean by AC. Nice. Alright, so we got all those crafted up. That gets me down to 56. I'm gonna sell some crap that I just don't know if I need or not.
See you in one piece. Do you have news of
Oh
the
my
lady
God.
yet?
I haven't even left your room yet. Like, no, not yet. Yeah, have
Give it
patience.
some time.
Let's talk business.
Right. I have...
Yeah, thank you. Alright. Look, I don't mean to be mean, man, but, you know... I haven't even, like, left. I was just taking care of some stuff in my inventory while standing in front of you. So fuck it, I'm gonna sell these. I think those are really good. 20% resist. I just don't know how I can use them. Yes, I'm in Assassin's Creed Rogue. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just not that. Lesser Spirit Bomb. Resistance. Spirit damage. Fuck it. I need the space so I can loot shit while we're in there. There we go. And is there anyone I can give gifts to right now? I can give you ale. Here, have this flower.
A terrible notion.
Okay. Have this
Interesting.
beer then. Have this amethyst. No, the amethyst I can sell. Same with the quartz, apparently. How about... Actually, can I equip this on anything? I don't know if I have any slots on anything. I don't think so. Okay. Have the silver bracelet.
Interesting.
Yay! You already have the Alistair doll. You will not like getting that. I know for a fact you're not going to like getting that. You're going to be so upset with me if I give you that. Liliana, would you like the grace?
Flowers? For me?
Oh, I get a cutscene.
They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. I totally did it on purpose. Oh, Morrigan liked that? Wait. It said I got +1 with Morrigan, too, with that. Huh? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so that's all of the gifts that I can give out right now, other than the one that I know no one's gonna like. Let's talk
See you in
again.
one piece. Do you have...
No, not yet.
Oh, I'll give it...
Let's talk business.
Right.
So, I do have a couple things I saw that I could sell. Where are they? The amethyst and the quartz. There we go. So that gives me some room to pick some stuff up. I'm gonna sell these stones. And screw it, I'm gonna sell the metal shard. I'll keep the rest. That gives me some room to actually loot shit. Okay. Yay! Now we can head to the castle. Also, now that we're out of combat, like, everything's way quiet. Also, I'm going to save, now that we've gotten past that trial. Alright, let's go up and meet him. I don't think I have any other quests right now. Just lost in the castle. Alright, Ben.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all.
Super
Well, I
odd.
shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Oh my god. Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place? Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Hello?
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
What? Need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Uh-huh.
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
Yeah,
I
please.
know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
How about we all go in there and start slaughtering? I mean, that seems like a good idea. I have a pretty good track record of killing things. I mean, I already cleared out, like, one dude's castle. Well, I guess it wasn't really a castle. It was more like a mansion. But still! Like, that still sounds like a great idea to me. I don't know about you, crazy lady, who immediately had a tone of jealousy because there was a woman in the vicinity. Okay. You're not suspicious at all. We must decide quickly what to do. What about Ar Lehman? Is he still alive?
He is. He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed.
Oh, great.
So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon? Tell me about the mage. Why must Tegan go alone? Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
You think it's some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon?
Did you unleash it yourself?
Hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
What about the mage? I'm gonna keep asking you questions just to keep making you go hysterical.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the.
I like how she's hysterical and then gets calm.
We discovered he was poisoning my husband.
The only way this would be better if she just like ended one of her conversations with like, you know,
he claims
the bartender's
an agent of
response.
Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Karen Logain hired him. That's gonna immediately raising a bunch of red flags for me. The fuck is wrong with you?
Anything else I can get you?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna love that that shopkeep's answer to us, the bartender's answer to us after every rant. So why do you want him to go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
This is totally a fucking trap.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
It's all part of her trap. Seems like we have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable.
Oh, thanks.
Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Totally a fucking trap.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door.
Sounds beautiful.
Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I say you're probably dead. Good, that's the way I prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I'll rescue you all, I promise. I understand. I'll do my best. We must end this evil no matter what. I could stop you from doing this, you know. Of course, you're expendable. Oh my god. Any reason I should be going in there? Why would I want to go in there again? Oh, to help you people. Ah, gee. I mean, I do need our Lehman's forces. Even though they're, like, all dead now. God, what am I gonna get out of this? Holy shit. We came here looking for an army and we found zombies. Like, we're pretty fucked on this one. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
You say that
Just
now.
going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
So, what's going on elsewhere in the world? No, I'm just kidding. What do you think, Jordan? I think we got everything we needed from here. We stole some kid's sword we're not even using. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it's not even worthwhile for us right now. Yeah, because he's, his longsword I think is better right now. Because this is like bonus damage versus beast, but we're up against undead. His sword has armor pen. And, increased healing effects. Plus 2 electric damage, which we could put on this one, but we need, like, the special dudes to do that, so. Alright, what's in this crate? There's a spirit shard. Small bonus to spirit was. Oh, great. Okay. And then a love letter. Let's inspect the love letter. A note between wealthy paramours. Okay, give me that information. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden with when they leave your lips is beyond a decent imagining. Madam, I love you. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's your way of flirting? My god. Oh man, look, I wonder where the door could be. It's so hidden. All right. We are in the depths of hell. Oh no, that's tomorrow. My bad.
In a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Yeah, especially since your childhood was here. Are we gonna find that cave while we're here? Back in, bitch!
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Who are you?
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
You're the mage, huh? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
Cool! I already know that. Tell me something I don't know.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses.
Interesting.
She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison the Arl?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain.
Ah.
I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden.
Ah.
If I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
Dun dun dun.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
Blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible.
You are.
I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
You do. I could kill you. But you have dirt on Loghain. That makes this very difficult for me. But why didn't they need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I see. Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
So it's the boy's fault. Another reason never to have children. Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage? I think it's probably more along the lines that she didn't want her son losing all of his self personality. How much did you teach him?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
Why would she be frightened?
Because he would be taken away forever.
Yeah.
A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Good. The Arl had no idea?
That he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So, if I were to just let you go...
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
Isn't it a little late for that?
I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Don't try anything.
Letting me out? And what then?
I don't care. You're on your own.
No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake, and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Alistair disapproves. Liliana disapproves. Morgan does approve. What? Wait, Liliana, you even said, like, give him a chance. What? She even said give him a chance. Why are you mad at me? I don't understand your system. I can open each of these cell doors, but there's probably nothing in any of them.
Right.
Yeah, nothing. Alright, Grumpy Wumpuses, let's go. I knew you were gonna get back up. What did you hit me with? Am I hit with slow? I'm in a corner. Morgan, heal me, please. Thank you. Wow, that takes her a while to get that heal off. Glad I changed it to 50% instead of 25. I could easily die before she gets a heal off. Lesser health poultice. Yes, please.
Oh, right.
Money. I love money. What do we got over here?
Yes.
Pile of bones. Also, we leveled. What now? Alright, let's take care of these levels. Alright, my boy. What are we gonna do with you? You got your strength at 22. Let's get you 2 points in con and bump that dexterity up one. And we could get you bravery. It's a passive. Warrior's unwavering courage grants bonus damage and physical resistance and mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 the warrior is engaging. That's not bad. I could get you shield wall as well. I'm gonna get you that. It's passive. Let's get you that passive. And for me, what do I need in here? Okay, so I do get a skill up for this one, so I could increase one of my things. We got dexterity at 24, cunning at 21. I could do with more con, honestly. I have a little bit more survivability. Let's go ahead and improve combat training. Improve combat training. I could do improved poison making, but I feel like improved combat training would be better. That's one of the things I was holding off on anyway for this. And I've got 2 points to use now. So we can increase our lock picking. Can increase to dual weapon finesse. For bonuses. We could grab flurry. Or I could, let's see here, we got coup de grace. When target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts most, inflicting automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed target. That's pretty nice. Lethality, rogues with a keen eye for weak spots, thus gains a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. Yes, I want that. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That should jack up our damage. That should really jack up our damage. Because my cunning's a 22. Strength is a 12. That should really improve my damage numbers. Okay, so that is... Oh, forgot to loot this. It was just money. Alright, let's go. Save it up here. Hello? Housekeeping? Oh my god, my damage numbers are already higher. Oh, my damage is so much higher now. Very nice. What do we got in here? Unlocked. Already paying off getting that better lockpick. We got some ice arrows and a shield. I don't know if that's going to be any good for us, but we'll take a look. Fire arrows.
Oh, right.
Heavy plate gloves. I don't know if Alistair can use that, but we'll take a look. We'll grab the extra shield.
Going.
Another short bow. Another shield. Basic ass gray iron dagger with nothing on it. Nah. Heavy maul. Nah. It's got +2 damage. I might be able to sell. Alright, I'll take that just in case I need the loot to sell. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alistair. Got this heavy plate. Needs 24 strength. Damn. We got the splint mail, which is way fucking weaker. The shields we've got here are crap next to yours. Never mind. The other thing would be over here with Leliana. Same exact short bow, but got all those fancy arrow types I can use now. So I just like drop that in there, right? Yeah. Against undead, fire arrows. Let's go. Let's go. I feel much better with her with a bow. What's up, nerds? Oh, what the fuck are those? I don't know what those are. Oh my god, I don't know what these are. They're shades. Oh, and they're fucking our shit up right now. Yeah, there we go. Whew, having her heal is a huge buff. New codex entry, history of the Chantry. Man, I'm glad that your church was totally safe of all these forces. Get a save in here. I'm sure there's a quick save option I could do, I just don't know it. Oh, a nice little campfire. Look, can I do anything? No. Pocket sand! Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, Alistair's surrounded. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, the damage output on these dudes. Holy fuck, dude. Even with her healing and me popping potions like candy. And he still goes down. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be next. Holy crap. This devouring corpse is the problem, I think. Yep. But... yeah, we're pretty fucked. Jesus Christ. Did I, like, make a mistake coming to Redcliffe first? Like, holy fuck, dude. I feel like I'm low level for this area. Even though it was, like, first on my list of areas to go. Come fight us over here, please. Alistair, no, please. Let them come this way. Guys, please, let them come this way. Guys, please. Let them come this way. I wish I had more control over this so I could actually just, like, hotcase these fuckers. Why are the two of you running in there? Stay out here. Stay the fuck out here. You are ranged. You are ranged. Be ranged. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And I'm dead. Fucking Christ, dude. If I didn't have to fight my dudes, this would not be as bad of a start to this fight. Having to fight my dudes, not charging in like idiots. Like, I figured at least the ranged people would stay the fuck back. I don't know what any of his skills fucking do right now.
I am hurt. Let's end this. Absolute violence is the solution. Sometimes.
There we go. Ow. What did I get? I got deafened. Penalty to defense. Ugh. I'll use a kit for that. That did not get rid of it. Oh, it did get rid of it. Okay. Corpse Gall. Corpse Gall.
Yes.
Alright, what is a Corpse Gall? Malformed organ cut from the gut of a reanimated horror. Oh, I'm glad I'm keeping that. Is that like a crafting material, apparently? Is that just like me holding onto it for funsies? That is the million-dollar question there, isn't it? But Liliana leveled up. Let's bump up your cunning. Madam Bard. We've got expert stealing. I don't care about that. Could get her more combat training. Let's get her more combat training. We can bump up her Bard so that she gets distraction. Bard's performance replete with dizzying flourishes designed to distract and confuse. The target forgets who it was fighting and becomes disoriented unless it passes a mental resistance check. Seems like a pretty decent choice. Alternatively, we could get melee archer. Taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. That's not bad either. Critical shot isn't activated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the bard one. Yeah. Let's see your tactics. So set you back to archer. Oh, that's me. Fuck. Liliana. I've got you set to archer right now. You've got rapid shot, distraction, dirty fighting, and song of valor. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that helps us out. God, but like I'm feeling like I need to save after every fight in here. This area is way more difficult. How did you guys not see that man? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Ah, another one. I took one step and already got into another fight. The trap up ahead? Great. And a whole nother group coming in? Jesus. Disable this trap. Before we accidentally step on it. Okay, before we pull another random group out of nowhere in this one hallway.
Yes.
Loop. Gib. What do we got hiding over here? Doggies! Hi, doggies. Party? Hey, party. Party. I love that they didn't even come in here. Oh, Alistair's gonna die. We got shield pummel, shield bash.
Off I go.
We're just getting our fucking asses handed to us in this fucking place.
Maker.
Cool! Now Morgan is down. Yeah, we're just dead. Fucking kill me. My fucking god. Jordan, what fucking level am I supposed to be for this place? Like, holy shit. Like, my fucking god, dude.
And I'm off.
Anytime you guys want to join the fight, please. Holy fuck.
Look now.
Let's have at it!
Christ all fucking mighty, my dude. I feel like I'm horribly underleveled for this area. Dogs, yep. Join the fight, please. Oh, come on.
I'll try to be merciful. I never liked this part.
Oh my god, target the dog, please. Thank you.
Here comes trouble. You will learn to fear me.
I'm struggling so hard in this fucking place.
You cannot win. Now this should be fun.
They just did like 3 maul attacks on him in a row.
Defend yourself.
What is my character doing? Stop dancing and attack, please. There isn't a recommended level for the area, but if you're having trouble, I would recommend doing another main quest and coming back to this one later. Yeah, but what's to stop me from having an issue doing another main quest? Like, this is the first main quest on the list. Some doggo shit. Get more party members? Yeah, but I can still only have 4. ain't gonna change the fact that usually my setup is I want a ranged person, a tanky boy, and a spellcaster going along with me. Like, I'm still gonna have the same kind of makeup. And my ranged person being a bard just gives me the extra buff, so. Give me the elf fruit. Doggos are dead. I'll save again. Is there a quick save button? I actually need to check this. I actually want to check this. Is there a quick save button? Quick save F5, okay. That'll save me some time. Morgan isn't really the best healer. I mean, I didn't expect her to be a straight-up healer. I didn't want her to be a straight-up healer.
That won't stop me. Is that all you've got?
Poorly as you snap.
Oh my god, what is happening right now? I gotta say, I love all the times my character just wants to fucking rave out and not do anything. Those are my favorite. Just getting stuck on shit constantly. You always end up doing this one last. But it's like the first one on the list. Why would it be... It confuses me. In my mind, it's like, it's first one on the list. That should be the first one they want you to do in a game design standpoint, right?
Yes.
Oh, look, I found the girl. You were still alive somehow.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Or it doesn't matter. So what, do the enemies level up with you? Valena, the smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out of the dungeon. Out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them, it's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Before she runs the wrong way and dies. Yay, a side mission accomplished. Oh, it's tab that lets me highlight things I can play with. That's weird. Alright, so that's all cleared. So now I gotta go this... I got multiple staircases. Basement, cellar, courtyard, second floor. I guess I'll check out the cellar next. There's so many of you all around here, man. Pocket sand, motherfucker. Oh, I'm hurting. Devouring Corpse is definitely the stronger one. Okay, throwing my Mark of Death on the buff boy one was definitely a pain in the butt. Or it definitely helped make him less of a pain in the butt. What does that do exactly? It reveals weaknesses that others can exploit. All attacks against a marked target deal additional damage. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's such a good skill. Yeah, if I can catch which one is the beef boy in the group and just mark him for death, that would really help. Quick save. Yeah, let's go check out the cellar. What could possibly go wrong? It's just one room and leads to the courtyard. But it leads to chests. And vases. Loot.
Yes.
A helmet. Pfft. I don't want to hide my character's faces. Just totally not helping my situation. I just got a codex entry. What did I get? Respondents interrupt us. Oh, I found another one of this set. Okay. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. I didn't even realize what I had found with that one. Oops. So I could go to the courtyard from here. Kind of want to finish out this area, though. That's assuming there's no, like, respawns on me.
Going.
Or I need to go that way anyway. Key required. Nyeh.
Yes.
Alright, let's check out the courtyard. See what terribleness happens for me here. Oh, I was expecting to immediately get attacked. I guess not. Oh, that's right. If I can get the door open, then reinforcements can come. Oh, hi. That is a very big boy. He just pulled me? That's a revenant? Pocket sand! He's immune to pocket sand! Oh my god, we are going to die. Liliana couldn't get the heal off. Oh my... Holy fuck! Alistair, where the fuck did you go? Alistair ran off to a completely different fight. Alistair just ran off to a completely different fucking fight. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What is that AI? What is that fucking AI, dude? Got a fucking Revenant over here that's doing like 2/3 of our health per swing. And Alistair just runs off up the stairs to pull a whole other fucking group? My fucking god, dude. So Jordan, if I leave, it doesn't cause an issue with the story with them being like, you must hurry. Alistair, can you come back over here, please? Can you also come back over here, please? I want to keep you all fucking together, please.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Like, fight together, guys. Alistair just got fucking yeeted. Mark him for death. Holy fuck, dude. Can you attack him for me, please? Thank you. Alistair, please drink a big healing potion. Oh my god, even after the big healing potion, he's already almost dead again. Yeah, please look it up, because right now it certainly seems like I don't have a hope or a prayer in this fight. We've done no damage to this Revenant. And he just keeps knocking 3/4 of our health off per swing. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do about that, man? That's some serious shit. Alistair's dead. Like, like, we can't do that fight. There's no physical way for us to be able to do that fight. Like, what the fuck? What the hell am I supposed to do there? Alright, you guys stay here. Good. How do I go into, like, sneak mode? Is there a sneak mode? Or do I, like, I needed to, like, actually take sneak in order for me to be able to do it? I probably needed to actually take sneak. Probably actually needed to. Fuck this. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna hit this. Get some reinforcements. See if that helps us out. Focus on these guys while they hopefully do some work over there and don't just instantly die. Great, so those guys are out of the way. Alistair just wants to run in on the main enemy. Alright, let's mark him for death. Oh my god, the damage, my dude. Oh my god, I needed those knights. There was no way to do that without the knights. Holy crap. And some of them died, too. Fuck, dude. Jesus. Revenants suck. Holy crap, my dude. Like, I'm glad I saw the little lever over there. Landmark tree? Distinct landmark, but otherwise unremarkable.
And I'm off.
Why was I able to touch it? Negatively impacts what happens during this one? Really? That's such a weird break in... But my immersion! But Jordan, my immersion! Landmark trees are for the dog. Oh, okay. Hello, Sir Perth.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I want to look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Okay, do I actually want these last two knights to go in there right now? I'm not even sure about that. Not even sure. There's nothing at all up here, is there? Yeah, there's nothing at all up here. Okay. That's where we came from. That's to get back out. I guess. Come on. I would suggest doing the Broken Circle questline. Well, I'm already here and I'm stubborn.
Shall we go to the hall with you?
We'll see how bad this turns out. Let's go to the hall.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Oh, we're just warping in? What the shit?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Holy fuck.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What'd you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
He's got insane.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
Great.
Quiet, Uncle. I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
Let's see. Me? No reason. I think I'll just leave now. Well, at this point, I'm here to stop you.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
I'm gonna kill a child. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Let's also throw on some Deathroot extract. Fuck it.
Back away.
Sorry, Van Tegan. Pocket sand! I'm missing all my attacks. There we go.
Tegan,
Oh, he's alive!
are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am.
You are. You're a big
Please.
fool.
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along?
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't! I didn't summon any demon! I told you! Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Ooh. Yep. Thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this. He's no more to blame than you are. He'll get what's coming to him, don't you worry. That's right, I stand by my decision. You know what? I stand by my decision. I do. But honestly, you're also at fault here.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Alright, well... You had no idea the man you hired was an assassin.
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
And now you may lose him anyway, and so much more.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Joan, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
The mother!
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
There's no other method?
Power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
Yes!
Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and
I
it's your
do?
companion going into the Fade.
Oh, God.
The decision is yours.
Oh, jeez. Then I know what we must do.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Let Joan cast the ritual.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
I guess Morrigan. Does that mean I have to do a one-on-one fight with Morrigan?
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Oh, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? Bye-bye. Oh, God. I think I killed Morrigan. Oh, I think I killed Morrigan. Oh, shit. I gotta do this alone. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know any of her abilities. Oh, fuck.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou.
Oh, this is bad. There's a portal over here.
Father, where are you?
Wait, Arleeman's in here? What? Excuse me? I'm gonna save this as ouchies. our temp save.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the Arl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Oh, good job, Morgan. You got it. Nailed it. 10 out of 10.
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Oh, good. Now, where am I? I'm over here now. Oh, this looks so pleasant. Oh, boy. I found Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play. Or whatever.
This is the be nice option.
You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, you look wicked. Well, we found the demon. And not gonna lie, she a damn cutie. Fuck, I wish I knew her skills well. Mind Blast. That did not work. Let's try this. Winter Blast worked. Let's do some Drain Life. Heal myself up. You got Disorient. Let's see if that works. Nope, Disorient doesn't work. Alright. Vulnerability Hex. Sure, let's do that. Horror. I doubt that's going to work. Nope, that did not do shit. Lightning. Yeah, suck it, nerd. Oh, well. I don't know if that was the good ending. Or if that was what I was supposed to do, but... Yay. I feel like that was the wrong choice. That certainly feels like I did the wrong choice. Jordan, did I fuck up?
You're the one making Father sick!
No, I'm not.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here!
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Try to communicate.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Another demon. Oh, two demons. Lesser Rage Demon. Did that one-shot him? Oh, sweet. Cool. Let's throw that Hex back out there.
Very well.
Cool. Let's hit him with that Lightning Bolt. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, I was expecting this to be way harder given what we had to do to get here.
I will! Please forgive me.
Oh my god, where am I now? Dude, this place is fucking freaky. Hello again, boy.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with it.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Another Lesser Rage Demon.
You can never resist me!
Hit the wrong button. Lightning. Yeah, there we go. I don't know your buttons, Morgan. This is really hard. Why are you sipping at me, Jordan? I'm just killing a child over and over. How bad could it be? Oh, she's partially in the ground now? Is she supposed to be partially in the ground? Oh, there's a lyrium vein. Can I, like, grab that?
Very
Nope.
well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful.
Oh, nice.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Converse with the demon.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Okay,
Do you
Booba.
take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then.
If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Ow! Get him with that hex. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Only one of them has a real form. Ooh. Oh, resisted. Oh, shit. I can't cast spells through that aura, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Heal yourself. That one.
I shall do it.
Ooh, this is bad. Let's drink a lyrium potion. Ooh.
This should be good.
Ow. You suck.
It's a good day.
Yeah, give me your life. Nom 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 nom. Victory! You doubted me, didn't you, Jordan? Never said I doubted you. Just giving you shit. Just said this area was a challenge. It fucking was. Like, holy shit. It was like at the point that you were like, go somewhere else. Apparently, we were right at the end.
Over.
It's like shit.
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover? I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead.
I smell fear.
I saved their son. There is still the matter of
Hi,
Jawan.
Zaku. How you doing?
He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life, even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jawan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
It was your decision to use his ritual. You had some reason to trust him. I thought you'd have an opinion on his fate.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I don't think it's your decision to make.
What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well.
He is the Circle of Magi's responsibility.
Perhaps you are correct. But But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now.
That's fine.
But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
So I still have to go find this urn. What are you talking about?
Isolde sent most of Eamon's knights in search of the ashes of Andraste, which legend claims were hidden in Ferelden by her
I'm
followers.
playing GBO2? Nice.
The ashes are
Sounds
said to
sus.
have the power to heal almost anyone.
We just finished a whole
They could
quest.
almost certainly heal Eamon.
We already killed the demon. We just literally killed the demon as you came in. Isn't there another way to heal him?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had
I
finally...
mean, the demon was
discovered the
wicked cool
location of
looking.
Andraste's
I thought she
final
was
resting
wicked
place.
cool.
They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location.
I'll see if I can find the relic.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Well, that sucks. Until we do that, we can't even do this, man. We can't, like, take care of the main thing we came here for in the first place. Yeah. Wake up, you old codger. Come on. I can't even loot his chest. Boo! This is all your fault, boy.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Morgan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
That's because no one wants to tell you. We killed her. Bye! Look, just rip the band-aid off. That's all you have to do. It's super easy.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't. I have a better skill than you. How about over here? Wow. Stuff we can loot. After all the shit I did for you, I'm taking it and it's mine. I'll sell it to the town and take all the money I'll have. What are you guys hiding over here for loot? Chest? Stone dragon statuette. It's a gift. Interesting. I don't speak no German either, kid. I speak money. Give me the money. I want the money. Ooh, another chest. Yoink. You saw nothing, guard. What are you gonna do? I saved the day. You all fucking sucked at it. Who's on me? Peace. Oh god, I thought I was out of here. Still not out of here. Oh, this is the section I couldn't get into before. Oh, there's something in this desk. Alistair's mother's amulet. Oh, it's a gift. Wait, Alistair's mother's amulet? Oh, shit. Why did they keep Alistair's mother's amulet? What? Yoink. Small silver ring, lesser elixir of grounding. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of some stuff. No. There we go. Your mother's amulet.
This This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Found it in Redcliffe's castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago.
Yeah.
Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Got him. Fucking got him. We can give him a genealogical history. Wait, we did that, and he hated that. Stone dragon statuette?
Is that for me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Really?
Steel bracers?
Wow!
Arl Eamon back to the time of... Yeah, he hates if I give him that. That's it for you. What about you? Nope, I already know you're gonna hate that. I could give you this.
Interesting.
You can use it against him. Liliana. I got nothing more for Liliana. I can... Here, have a Lambo.
Why, thank you so much.
She just fucking... Oh, thanks. That's amazing. Give me your shit. Money? A longbow? Oh, hold on. You're using just a short bow right now. This longbow should be an increase for you. Better damage, lower crit chance, better armor pen, better range. Yeah, here you go. Longbow. Boom. Boom. Oh, Jesus. You went through all those fire arrows. Here, have ice arrows. Are these just suits of armor? They are. They're just suits of armor. Ah, this is where we fought the dudes and we killed the mind-controlled guards. We just leaving their bones everywhere, apparently. Talk to you in a moment, Sir Perth. This is the exit. And then that leads back to where I was questing before. So yeah, I don't need to go that way. So, what's up, Sir Perth?
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Ban Tegan to take his place.
Well, that sounds like a you job. Peace out. Peace out. Awesome. We are done at Redcliffe. So you said at Denham there's a dude I can talk to. Or Denerim, that's what it is. Which is all the way the fuck over there. That's for the dwarves. And this is for the outskirts. And Jordan, you were saying I should do the circle first? Which one was that one? Oh yeah, I gotta make sure Velena made it back to the village. I gotta do that before I leave too. Broken Circle. Gather the mages of the circle to your army. And that's in Lake Calenhad. Because my next thing I was thinking of doing was heading over to try and talk to the elves, but we could head to that one, I guess. But we should definitely pop down to the town. And make sure that the girl made it back safely. If not, then we blame it on the mage and go hunt his ass down.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you.
Because we know the truth!
I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Great, now I've got assassins after me? Low gain, I'm gonna enjoy when I get a chance to kill you. Where the fuck? I need to get down to here, right? Yeah, I think it's there. Wait, what is that? That is... Oh, that's also to the world map? Interesting. Do you have anything to say, Knight Commander? Like a job well done, here's some loot?
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Wow. After I did all your work for you? That's all you have to say. Well, fuck you too. Over here.
And I'm
Yo, Smithy. Looks like she's back.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed.
Ooh.
It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Please be something we can use. Dwarven armor? Yes, I'll take that. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
I bet you it's not going to be something that I can wear. So where is... Oh, here we go. Shielded Dwarven Armor. +1 con, +4% spell resistance. Yo, Alistair, check out this Dwarven Armor. You want to use this? Huh? Wait, it's medium armor? Oh, I can't use medium armor either. Could technically give it to her, but no, give it to you. 5.95. It's weaker than your armor. Okay, what about you, Liliana? It's good for you. Okay, we'll give you the Dwarven Armor. Coolness. Coolness, coolness. These leather gloves are better, though. This chest piece is better, though. And then for you, my boy... Medium... nothing here for you, is there? Not really. Oh, you can wear leather? Do I want you to wear leather? I kind of don't want you to wear leather. Because your robes do give you boosted magic. I feel like I want to keep you with a robe. I could give you gloves, though. So at least you have some gloves.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to...
Of course. And you'll pay me extra for things, right? Also, this green blade is useless to me, so I'm getting rid of it. Give us them all. Same with these short bows. I will sell the firebolts. And the armors I've already gone through. These are for pupper. Cold resist, electric resist. I guess I'll hold on to those in case I swap the pupper at some point. Maybe, yeah. We've got small silver ring. Oh, that's a gift. Malachite I can sell. Quartz I can sell. Greenstone I can sell. The rest of these are gifts. Cool. Thank you, friend. Tight! We got things! Is there anything on the board before I leave? There is. There is side quests on the board. Alright, let's sit here for a moment. I'm gonna go take my second break here. So let's save. I will be back in just a few minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in just a few minutes to continue with some more Dragon Age tonight. Should have taken a break about 45 minutes ago. Whoops! Jordan, don't break my legs, please. Jordan, please, I'm sorry. Please, Jordan, forgive me. Jordan, please. You already sent an assassin. Oh, God! Wait, if this isn't your assassin, then whose is it? You're right, it's probably Nin's assassin. After all, after I tried to fight them, they just left. Got him! I just noticed one of my lights is not on. Has it been like that the whole time? Is that light busted or what? What's going on here? There we go. Now it's on. I swear they were both on earlier. Oh well. Who knows? Anyway. So, Jordan, should we head on over to the next quest location, or should we do some of these Chanter's Board quests? We've got Caravan Down. Unfortunate news that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into the areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to use caution. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Then we have Brothers and Sons. I'm not sure, I hadn't noticed. You hadn't noticed there were quests here, but when you played? You should complete side stuff first, get it out of the way. Okay. Well, I'll grab that one. The Darkspawn incursions to the south have made it difficult for communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. When you're able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Oh, it was about my light. Oh, okay. Skin deep. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close... Oh! Like the stuff that I already grabbed? Imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in an unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and of the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need. Okay, well.
The deep dark before dawn's first lights.
So,
Seems it.
Where do you need me to go for these? Chanter's Board. So, Caravan Down, travel to the trade route marked on your map. Brothers and Sons, go to the region marked on your map to determine the status of this. Skin Deep, return 9 samples of Corpse Gall to the Chanter's Board. Return 18 at once to receive an additional payment. How many did I get while I was in there? Wait, where are the undead galls? I picked them up. Wait, where are they? Wait, excuse me? I'm sorry, excuse me? Oh, here we go, Corpse Gall. I only got 8. I need 9? Is that what it said? I needed 9? And they only dropped 8. How am I supposed to get more? Fuck, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, dude. Desperate Haven, go to the region marked on your map to see if there's anyone left to rescue. Okay. That super sucks. I don't know if I can get another one. That blows. That blows. So the caravan is there, the refugees are there, and the battlefield is there. Go to the caravan. Oh, we're having a battle.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Please be undead so I can get another gall. That would be great. Oh, it's the assassins already. I like the dancing bird. Becky, let's smash. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, shit.
The Grey Warden dies here.
Cool. We're just gonna have a fun old time, huh? Jesus Christ, my dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, it didn't let me heal. Fuck you, dude.
I still remember my first battle.
Fucking mage. Holy crap. Kill the mage, please. Thank you. How do I get up to these dudes? I have no idea how to get up to these dudes. I'm gonna swap to you. And try to focus down these dudes, I guess?
Ready. No mercy.
Oh, he did find a way up. Cool. What the fuck? Ow! Another fucking trap! God damn it.
You cannot win.
Is there another one? I'm waiting for another one to hit me.
As you wish. On it.
Got that. Oh, fuck! Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I got this. Everything's fine. Another one? Is there another one over here? Oh, yep, there's another one over here. Okay. So glad that Alistair can see these. I miss my character. Nailed it. Wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I decided I wanted to torture you first.
Oh, so you kept me around to have a bit of fun, did you? But the purpose behind torture is usually to interrogate, yes? In that case, despite the potential for fun, perhaps I'll save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at. Sadly.
You have, yes. You have. Rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Yeah, a little bit. Too bad for you, then.
Yes, it's true. Too bad for me.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was.
Oh, what a
Yes,
shocker.
that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
Good point. Good point. Does that mean you're loyal to him?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed the service?
Well, that's between Logan and the crows, and between the crows and myself.
Oh, that sucks. And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Maybe. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything.
Oh,
The
that's a
crows,
bummer.
however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then what are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy.
Oh, that's cool.
Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options.
What are the crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. Very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The crows get around, you see.
Ah, cool. So why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence.
I like this guy. I like this guy so much. Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
You know what? I kind of like that idea. What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch.
Ah.
If I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
I kind of like this guy. Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Not really, no. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty out of you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
I like this guy so much. What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice.
That would be
and
nice.
Would make me marginally more useful to you.
It would.
And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
That's pretty fair. That is pretty fair. Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer.
That is also a thing you could do. I don't want that, though.
Unwanted suitors, no?
I mean, you could fend off unwanted suitors. Bed warming might be nice. Is this before or after you stab me in the back?
These things you say, they must drive the men back home simply wild.
Oh, definitely.
So, what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
You know what? I'm taking him. Accept your offer.
You're taking the assassin now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Yeah! Oh god, you're here, aren't you? Collecting cast-offs is what I do. I will piss everyone off in this run.
Oh, this may be true.
Yes, he did.
Oh, whatever. I'm sure you know best.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Hey, thanks.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
I love this guy already. I've been looking, how's it going? It's going well, how are you? I fucking love this guy already. He's a rogue, though, and I don't need an extra rogue. It's still playing like I'm in combat.
Right.
Anyway, how was your evening going there, Fangs? Oh, I'm still on you.
Oh, right.
I love that. I just got a new party member because I was sassy. And instead of just killing him outright, I was like, I want to sass this man and see how he responds. How to join Sassy Aria's team. Respond properly to the sass and you get to live. Let us continue on our way. Okay, so this should be one of the spots to rescue people. Genlock. Oh, let me see here. This was the caravan one. Okay. Hello. Oh. You're all grumpy. Good start to the conversation. Fuck Sam! Oh, he can't activate any healing? Oh, that's a problem. Heal him, please. Why did Morrigan wait so long to heal him? God damn it. Or Morgana, whatever the fuck her name is. Oh, it's Morrigan. Yeah, it's Morrigan. Ow! Oh my god, what the fuck? What just happened to me?
Another battle, I see.
Ow. Oh, there's still one alive. Oh, this is gross. Oh, this is gross. And he's already dead. Fuck. Well, I didn't need to turn into this gross-ass spider. How do I change back?
Saving the day.
Why is he not getting back up? What's going on here? Why is he not getting back up? There we go. I was like, why is he not getting back up? Jesus, like, even through my heal, they drop me like a fucking sack of potatoes. I think the answer for the chantry is no one survived. Well, yeah. No one survived. I guess I can leave. Can we... How do we set camp? Here we go. Party camp. Party camp!
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Sure. I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something.
Need more games with lesbian halflings? Need more games with lesbians in general.
I owed the Isle that much.
You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No, it's actually... Well, I mean, technically it's Tuesday. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. It's technically Tuesday now.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
Oh?
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Ooh. You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister.
Dragon Age is heading that way, then fail, pure sadness. I mean, this is my first time playing a Dragon Age game, so I'll see how they all go.
Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Okay. Sure. No problem, Alistair. What's up?
Here I am.
Hello, Severin. Want to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Never mind. I don't want you to leave. Alright, so there's nothing new with you just yet. What about Leliana? I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Here you are. What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You don't seem to belong in a cloister. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself. Sanctimonious, preachy, like all the other chantries. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they? You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweetest.
Nice. What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit?
Got her.
I believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not depart. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed? What's that mean?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Cool. Why were you seeking safe harbor?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin.
Oh, nice.
And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Ah. That's right, I forgot Sten exists. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Then.
Never mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
That is true. That is very true. Cute. You're the silent type, see? Very funny.
Thank you.
Just tell me.
I did. Arshera, was there anything else?
No.
As you wish.
He liked that. He +7 with him for being a brat. Alright, Ninsta, what new things do we have with you today? Nothing? Aw. No one's playing with the doggo. We'll pet Ninsta and then we'll leave him. I see these two are here yet again. They are following us. Hi, Morgan.
I await your command.
I'd like to discuss something
We're
personal.
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Every time I did that, it just pissed her off.
I await
I would
your
I would
command.
love to have a new conversation with you, but every time I talk to you, you just get angry. Was life in the wilds very lonely?
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage. adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
And then what'd your mother do? What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Oh my god, we finally got approval from Morrigan while talking to her. It's a goddamn miracle! Alright, what's up, you two?
Enchantment?
Want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! The only thing we have is the Oathkeeper still. Shit. Oh, that's right, I didn't keep the other sword. Damn, I could have kept the other sword and moved the flame rune over. Or the electric rune. But right now we have a Journeyman Lightning rune for +2 electric. The Novice one is just +1 fire, so I'll keep the electric on it. What do you got for
Something
me?
you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Persuade. So what's your story exactly, Dwarf Boy?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
Especially since my
I
coercion's
originally
maxed
from
out.
Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Nice. Go on.
So, as I said, things were going well. But good things must come to an end. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
Why?
Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city.
Ah.
They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I mean, better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That's generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Alright, show me your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I love that I get a discount. What do you got? Anything of interest here? What is this? This is a war axe. 131 fucking gold. Jesus Christ. Bard's dancing shoes. Ooh. +6 defense, reduces hostility. Those are nice. 10 fucking gold. That's my discount? That's terrible. Ugh. Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts. But they are really, really tempting. They are really tempting. +6 defense. That's a lot of armor, too. Holy shit, man. And reduces hostility. Oh, fuck it. I'll probably regret that later. I still don't know what the point of the crystals are. Cannot equip them on this character. I don't know who can equip them. So I'm very tempted to sell them. I'm very tempted to sell them. I am going to sell these things. Small flood ice crystal. Again, who can equip crystals? That's something I just don't know. Looks as a grounding increase the user's resistance to electricity for a short time. Alright, I'll sell that. Novice Flame Room Keeping. Small silver ring as a gift. Garnet. Quartz. Rest of these are gifts. Spirit Shards. Frost Rock. I have nothing I can use these on at the moment, so I'm just going to sell them. Give me the money. Probably regret it later, who knows. But you know me, I don't typically care for crafting. I'm still very curious, who the hell can equip crystals? New Codex, Bard's Dancing Shoe. Why do I have a Codex for the Bard's Dancing Shoe? Interesting. Alright, let's see. Armor. Shoes. Take them. And no one can equip these crystals. I don't know what they're for. Your boots are better. Your boots are better. Yeah, your boots are definitely better. I think I'm just gonna sell the crystals.
Friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your way.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good.
Yep. I'm gonna sell it. Give me the money. Thank you. Oh, I should have sold those boots too.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
There we go. Alright, cool. I think that's everyone I can talk to. Morph! Yep. Morphin'. Morph. Great. Alright, let's continue back onto the map here. So, next, oh, wait, I can't. Just break camp? What? Guess I have to go that way to do it. Alright, you, yes. And you.
Indeed.
We are going to head off towards the refuges. We got into a fight right away. We're surrounded by wolves. How did we fuck this up so badly?
Right ahead.
And there's a bunch of traps here too. Everyone is dying. Everyone is dying. Oh, I'm fucked. He's done. Yep. I'm fucked. What was this encounter, game? What was this encounter? Like, there's no point in me even trying. There's nothing I can do. Fuck. Oh, what was my last save? Oh, what the fuck? I should have saved at the camp. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Oh, I'm back here before this fight even occurred. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. No autosave sucks. That's the emissary. These are just regulars. Emissary. The alpha's over there. Alistair's just going straight in like a crazy bastard. And Alistair's dead. I keep telling him to use a potion, but apparently he just can't. What the fuck? I need a better fucking healer. I need a better fucking healer, my dude.
Yes.
God damn it. After everything we just did. Fucking hell. I keep forgetting there's no goddamn autosave in this game.
And I'm off.
Go back to camp. Redo all the stuff we just did.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you were there. You saw what happened. I think it turned out quite well.
There's been so much death and destruction. Well,
You're
good.
welcome.
You know, chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens.
Thing is, I don't think she knew about me either. They kept.
I've contacted her.
She's the with the blight coming and everything. I don't know.
What are you expecting
I'm
she'll
not
do?
Sure. Her name.
But
Here I am.
here you are. Discuss something personal.
This should be good.
Never mind. Nothing for you. Nothing for Nin. There was something I did with Liliana. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chancery Cloister? What would someone like you
What
be
is
in the
meant by
Chantry?
someone like me?
And
And
I'll just stick with the one I said
were
before.
Because then there were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeten. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. The Chantry provides succor and safe. We affirm our belief in the Maker. The chant I was a and my
I'm just going through the exact same conversations that we already did. There was nothing new with any of you. I did a thing with Morrigan that gave me fucking points.
I await your command.
Yeah, I would like to talk to you about something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time
No,
as
it
any.
wasn't that one. Never mind. It was the other one.
I await your command.
Very lonely.
At times, a world full of people and buildings and things.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline.
What happened then?
To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. And beauty. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Made you stronger.
To return, I find.
There we go. Okay. There's nothing we can enchant. I just need to resell my shit.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please.
What's your story exactly? That's right.
I am original. I ran a fairly successful business.
Go on.
She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy.
Did you steal
well,
them?
The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. The noble bribed the guard that was watching me and...
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to speed past everything we literally just did a second ago. Now here you are.
Yes. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I'm married. Sand. I took...
We left...
That's right, boy. Maybe one day... It's not... He might... He can... And... well, he does seem to enjoy it at least. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Alright, back to what we were doing. So, I have a Darkspawn War Axe. Sell that, sell that. Sell. Yes. I also sold the Garnet and the Quartz. And the Elixir Grounding. Yeah. Alright, and you have... those Bard shoes, thank you. I think that was it. I think that was all I did. Yeah. At least I didn't lose the Bard shoes. That's good at least. I can shell these shoes back to him.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Let me see your
I'm sure you...
There. Okay, we are caught back to where we were. Now let's see if we get jumped by the fucking wolf horde again and I just get completely boned.
Yes.
Indeed.
So there! Oh no, we have a different event.
How did a child survive that?
What?
The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
What? I'm sorry, what? Pile of ore? What? Meteor metal ore. They have a child that fell from the meteor from the sky? Far off in the sky, from a remnant of another world far off in the sky, if you could find a smith with the skill to temper it. What? Wait, that's it? That's all? What the fuck? I'm very confused as to what we just witnessed. Oh shit, well this is also bad. A dude called his wife Marta. That was not the weird thing. I mean, Marta is not the weirdest thing I've heard. Oh, lots of baddies. Try and help them out. Fucking, they have a child that came out that they called the kid Clark. Oh god, if that better not be a thing. That better not be the thing. That would be so depressing. It's a reference only? Okay. But now I have this fancy shit that I can craft out of. My boy, what is happening to you that's making you die over there so hard? Oh my god. I'm almost out of fucking potions. That's why it amused me that the guy called his wife Marta. Oh, right, I forgot about the meme. Okay. Martha. I chopped his head off. Where are you going? Can I not get to this man? Can I not get to this archer?
Let's end this.
Well, he's dead now. I need some more fucking potions, my dude. You guys are just stuck over there. That's always good. Oh, you leveled. Let's go ahead and buff your... Let's see, magic. Since it directly increases the character spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. So, I could buff your actual damage right now. Let's see here. I could give you expert combat training. Oh, combat tactics, that's right. That gives you more things that you can do. Like that I can set up for you. We give you the bear form, or now that I'm giving you like some healing stuff, we got rejuvenate, regenerative energy to selected ally, granting them a short-term boost of mana and stamina regen. That's just mana and stamina regen. Fuses an ally with beneficial energy, greatly accelerating health regen for a short time, and then mass rejuvenation. All members of the party simply increasing mana and stamina regen for short duration. Poop. Because this isn't really a huge thing that I want. It's personal. Arcane bolts. I could give you arcane bolt. I feel like I should be like working towards something bigger. What's force field? Telekinetic barrier around a target to complete immune to damage for the... Oh, yes. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, that's pretty dope, actually. Morgan! Go with that. You got Drain Life, Mind Blast. You got heal options. If I go support, got heal options, Mind Blast, Frost Weapons, and Drain Life. But I kind of want you to use that barrier, too. I guess instead of the self-heal, have Drain Life be your self-heal. I wish instead of like self and ally, it was just like period. Like everyone. That way I didn't have to use 2 slots just so she would heal herself. Because Mind Blast is very helpful, and Frost Weapon I want basically always going. Enemy... No, the ally... Ally with the lowest health, I want you to give that bubble to. Force field. Well, is it lowest health? I don't know. I guess give it to nearest visible warrior. Yeah, that way she just gives it to Alistair to help him with tanking. Save that. Actually, let's just see how that goes.
And I'm off.
Gimme. I don't know how I feel about having it so that the AI does more skills is based on an actual talent that you have to grab. That's kind of a bummer. I didn't want to do that. Fuck you. Is that the force field? Jesus. Can he move at least? Wait, can he not move while he has that on him? What? Okay, let's change that up. Really? Force field can't... well, force field makes you not be able to move. Huh. Okay, let's go with ally health below 50%. Also, this changed on me again. I want that below 50% as well. Yeah, save preset, I guess. Or, no, just leave that. Really? Is that really how that works? Because if that's the case, I feel stupid that I grabbed that. Parry around the target who becomes completely immune to damage for the duration of the spell, but cannot move. Can he still attack, though? Because that would be very helpful.
Yes.
Well, I saved 2 of you.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, that mission's done, I guess. And let's head over to the battlefield, I guess. I guess. Now, do I have to go back to Redcliffe's Chantry board to be able to turn that in, Jordan? And we're surrounded. Emissary, Gunlock, Alpha. Okay. The Alpha. Hit you with that.
Now, right ahead. So simple to see, right ahead. Now, right ahead.
Beautiful. You can go to any of them? Okay, that's good. So did I see that correctly? Even with the force field, you can't attack. So it just basically buys time so you don't just die outright while our heal's on cooldown. That kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, that kinda sucks. I'm not a huge fan of that force field spell. Like, I thought it would just be like a really sweet fucking buff. But really, it just takes you out of the fight.
Going.
Well, I'm gonna get all this trap XP, I guess. I'm gonna have you guys stand there so you don't set any of them off. I don't trust you not to.
And I'm off.
Never used that spell when I played mage. Well, now you know it's not as good as it sounds.
Oh, right.
I mean, I'll use it just as a means to keep people alive. For a time. But I feel like that's going to end up frustrating me more than anything. Alright, friends, follow me again. What an interesting route to get here. What an interesting route to get here. So we're at the battlefield.
Huh.
Soldier's Diary. Quest updated. Let's see here. Defeated the Darkspawn in the area and rescued the refugees. Report the success. Great. I still haven't found another undead for that. Dispatched the Darkspawn along the trade route, but the merchants of the border caravan were already dead. Unfortunate news. You found the conscripts of Company East Hill, dead to a man. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. More like I just didn't need it. I was mostly an arcane warrior, so I was buffing myself with different spells.
Oh.
Hello?
I was hoping for something more exciting.
Wolves! I was like, what's going on? What? Damn it!
Going. And I'm off.
Pocket sand!
If you insist.
Fucking doggos.
Oh. I was hoping for something
More
exciting.
poppers.
You should run while you can.
I love how when I like use my pocket sand, I just start missing now. That's very helpful. Oh my god, can they stop just mauling Alistair for 1 second, please? More wolves? Jesus Christ, dude! And he's being mauled again, and I can't do anything about that. Thank you for using the shield at that moment. Bad puppies. Alright, Liliana, get back up. Now I gotta use the fucking camp again. Any other wolves want to come out of nowhere?
Going.
Lots of wolf pelts. I guess I can sell those. Because we are fucking low on healing potions again, my dude. That is not going very well for us.
Yes.
You serious? More? That's a big ass motherfucking bear.
You cannot win. Take that.
Well, at least the force field's coming in handy right now because the bear's not changing off of him like they did last time we used it. Oh, now they're changing off of him. But too late. He's dead. And blah. Alistair dies as the bear falls on top of him. That was a big-ass fucking bear that came out of fucking nowhere. Where was it hiding? And that bear didn't even let me take a pelt. Okay. Before anything else decides... Oh, there's another fucking sack. I'm gonna go and grab this sack, and I'm gonna regret it because it's probably gonna spawn like a horde of bears next. You guys ever think maybe not having a trade route or whatever this is in the middle of just where all of the animals like to go to just feast? Maybe? Just possibly. Might be a good idea. Just a thought. Cool. Alright, so for your circle one... Where was that one? It was the lake? Lake Docks? Yeah, that's what it was. Lake Kellenhead. It's interesting seeing how you build your characters. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh, not this again! Oh, no. No! I'm gonna level. Can I level? I can't level. Fuck. I forgot the level. I meant to go to the camp, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, time for us to die and I have to redo shit again. Yay! Let's see how this goes. You're going over here. I'm gonna try and help focus. Oh my god. Alright, you're being force fielded this time. Oh my god, Alistair, please, just, no. Can you stop being whatever you're doing right now? Thank you. Oh my god, Alistair's gonna die. We're gonna all die again. We're gonna all die again. That's what's going to happen now. Because I tried to tell him to use a potion, and he immediately got mauled by a wolf. Oh my god, he's alive, but we're out of heals. Oh wait, no we're not. No we're not. No we're not. We're not. We got this. You, use our one and only fucking big healing potion, because I've got nothing better to attempt. I am going to say fuck it and drop this bomb. God, this sucks so much. Alistair, I'm doing this for you. Ah, I lived.
I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Oh my god, I lived. Oh, fucking really? God damn it. I hate that so much. I need more health. I just need more health. No. I need more damage is what I really need. Cunning will give me more damage as well because of that thing I took. I need level 12 for that. I'm target is capacity. I might take that one this level. Character's extremely... actually, I'll take that one. Increase my dual wielding. Yeah, got that. And for you, Alistair... give you more strength. I'll give you that. We can get Cleanse Area. Purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. What about our shield abilities? We have Shield Wall. Knocking the target down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Yo, overpower. I think I go with overpower. Right, let's look at your tactics while I'm stuck in a force bubble. Defender. Alright, we got overpower on there. Good. Shield pummel, shield bash. Threaten and shield cover. Cool. Can I please be allowed to move now? Thank you.
Yes.
Get the XP from disarming.
Going.
Liliana leveled up from me disarming a trap. That's dope.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Don't give me your sass. You give everyone else your sass, not me. I'm you. Jeez.
Don't look now. And I'm off. Going.
You can unlock lightning reflexes.
Huh.
And before something else attacks us. Who's setting up all of these traps? Are the wolves setting them up? How are they doing that? I'm curious how the wolves are setting up these traps, man. Alright, let's check your level. Let's see here. What For you, I'm gonna boost your Constitution probably. Because, oh my god, you have none. Let's see. Archery, we can give you melee archer. Allowing you to fire without interruption even when being attacked, which is really good. Critical shot? Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you that. Passive, let you actually use your bow without issue in close range. That would be really nice. Great. What's the sign say? Warning, wolves frequent this area. Traps laid for wolves.
But I want to die! Why won't you let me die? Somebody kill me!
I'm so glad we didn't notice that at all. Worst party adventures ever. We made it. We made it. We finally made it.
The view from the top must be
Whoa.
spectacular.
That's dope.
Going.
Oh yeah, follow me. Carol?
You ever wonder why the mages built
You know this area had a lot of wolves and those traps were for them? No way!
version to practicality or something?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Oh, great. Who are you?
I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized.
Okay. I need the first enchanter's help.
No, I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it.
The Makers probably don't have cutlery.
Oh, and he's told you that, has he?
Yeah.
Well, you're still not getting into this tower.
As a Grey Warden, I demand to be brought to the tower.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
I could persuade, because I got that coercion, or I could intimidate, which is very much Aria. I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
No, I'm not quite ready
I'll
yet.
just be here, just standing, waiting. Don't mind me.
Good. Got him. Dude, maxing out coercion right off the bat may have made me weaker, but Jesus Christ, this would make dialogue fun. What are you? You're a Mages Collective liaison.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Isn't that against the Chantry laws?
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Interesting. I'll take a look at them.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
I was waiting for Alistair to be grumpy about that. So, this is the Mages Collective bag. Oh my god. All of these quests. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Great.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh?
Excuse me?
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
Urge to kill rising. It's a shame that an elf in decent clothing is so rare.
No doubt about it. You pointy ears look better in fancy clothes than us clumsy lugs.
You know what?
There I go
Okay.
again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over.
You should.
I'm mighty pleased to be
I do like that you said that I look better than you, but still. So who are you?
I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me.
Interesting.
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum she was.
Wow. That's rude. Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Except that he took your boat away and is making you not work anymore. Is there something wrong up at the tower?
I told you. They didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
That is a very good point. I'm talking to a simpleton. It's official. How could you not know? You live close by. Is there no way to get
You
across?
could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
So something crazy's going on inside. Great. Everyone's in chaos during a civil war. After the king died. What better time for us to do weird, crazy concoctions that'll cause some sort of demon to appear? Oh wait, we already fought a demon. If it's another demon. I could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
So, do you know the Knight Commander well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Ah, okay. What do you know about Carol?
Talked to him a time or two. He's all right.
What's your opinion on the Circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
Good day,
All
Kester.
right. Keep safe, you hear?
Is this your house? Assuming this is your house. The more you know. I know that was back with the wolf area, but still. Disgruntled patron.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What are you looking at? Overpriced swill. Leave me alone. Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools.
Oh, you're supposed to call it donkey piss. You're supposed to call it donkey piss. A love letter? Ah, more to our collection. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding Bodis Ripped, enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said Bodis. Or bodice. I guess a bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rivel Grouseman. These are the weirdest love letters I think I've ever seen, dude. Weirdest fucking letters.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
The Spoiled Princess. Why is the inn called the Spoiled Inn Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess.
Wow.
Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
You sound so happy. I'll take a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
I'll drink some Firebomb. I am tempted to grab these bombs, though. I do like me some bombs. Can I? Oh, I can extend this bar. Yes. Put my bombs in the center here. Poison making there. Poison's over here. Thank you. I'm going to add these bombs to my list. I can't yet. Okay. Well, I guess I got too greedy on that. I'm going to buy all of your potions because clearly I need them. Grab that just for emergencies. Let's see. You don't happen to have... No, you don't. I was hoping you might have had something that could, like... I'll take that, though. And the elf fruit. I'll take the elf fruit. Give me all your elf fruit. Thank you. And, how am I doing on flasks? I should be still pretty good on flasks right now, I'd imagine. Got 61. Let's top it back off. There we go. Pop those flasks back. Wait, why are my flasks not going on top of each other? What? Weird. Thank you. No, I'm off by 10. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Ooh, if you have Fire Crystal and Corrupt Agent, I could make those. We'll craft that, though. But yeah, Fire Crystal, Corrupt Air Agent. Let's see if you have those.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I... Of course.
You do have Fire Crystals. I will take them both. And Corrupt... Concentrator Agent. Is that what it was? Or was it... am I just, like, really bad at reading right now for some reason? Let's find out. Yeah, no, I was right. It was Corruptor Agent. I'm an idiot. Well, never mind then. Well, apparently that's all from you. Oh, I guess I could sell my shit to you. And then go across.
Back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I can drink.
Go.
Buy this shit from me. Buy this shit from me. Heavy chainmail boots. I should check and see if those are any good to him. I don't know if they're gonna be. So that. Yo, Alistair, how are these boots for you? They are the exact fucking same. Okay. Well, I guess we crossed the water because there's nothing else over here, apparently. Now that I've thoroughly, made this man pee his pants, take me across now.
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to chat a little, have you?
I'd like to go to the tower now.
Come along, I suppose.
I have one job. You're getting on my nerves. I'll take you across the water. Thanks. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, okay. Basically his life in a nutshell this evening.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
The mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens. I seek the mages' help to defeat the Zarkspawn, not without a promise for assistance for the... Alright. No. The mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
Well, it sounds like y'all failed.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
How? Fuck, man. How did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
Wow, so Templars are cowards. No wonder why intimidating was so easy. That's literally one of the options. I have to. As much as, like, the good part of me is saying not to, we decided this is Aria's sassy origins. For all your bluster, you Templars are just cowards.
They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
What is your plan?
I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
That's no solution. Doors can be broken.
We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Wow.
Completely.
Wow.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Why wait? I could go clean the tower out now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have faced abominations before.
That is a surprise. Did you manage to put it down?
Yes, it was a demon that had possessed a child.
If you have fought an abomination, then you understand their evil. You know what they are. Madness and cruelty made flesh. You think you can deal with them when even Templars are loath to enter the tower?
Of course I can deal with them.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage. Whatever you decide.
I think this is a great and fun turn for us to go into. Jordan, I see why you did this one first. Clearly, this is the right path. I could have gone to the elves. They were probably just chilling in the woods, having a dance. Maybe a little feast.
I don't want to die.
Coward. Hello, Quartermaster.
Wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright, let's trade. Show me what you've got. Let's see. Ooh, red steel dagger? Would technically my Thorn of the Dead Gods be stronger? It would be better than my Darmisu. So I will take that dagger. And you do have some fire arrows. Can't afford them, though. Give you these boots, though. Do need some more healing poultices. You do have more fucking bombs, my dude. Glad to take some more bombs. What do you got in here? That's more fire crystals, but that doesn't help me if I can't get the agent that I need. Oh, Corruptor Agent! I can craft those up. Give you these quartz, just so I can get rid of them. I don't think I really have anything else interest or worth. Potent lyrium potion. But you... Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. There we go. So Darmisu is off. So theoretically, I believe the Thorn of the Dead Gods with the +2 damage and +2 armor pen should be the strongest of these three daggers. At least that's my thought. Yeah, 14. 16.6. So yeah, the Darmisu is the weakest. Oops. So yeah, that would be the best way to go about it. Oh, wow. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Jesus, I still haven't found any rings, really, to equip. Every ring I've found has just been for sale.
Be on your guard.
I
They
would
could
not
attack at
subject
any
even an
moment.
animal to such a terrible fate.
Alright, well.
Yes?
I hit... What? Huh? What? Nothing. I hit escape to open up my menu to save. The hell? Goodbye, friends. Wow. Shakes his head. Yeah, we're the Templars. More like you're the coward Cowardly bitches, what? I need improved poison making to craft that. Fuck! Of course you do. Of course you do. That one. Make an extra lyrium potion. And we can make some more healing potions. With all those elf fruit that we found. So there we go. This is gonna probably be rough. We'll see though. Apprentice's footlocker. Find a few pages from a diary.
And I'm off.
Namus Dwelmer. With spell resistance. Oh good, a pile of filth. Elf fruit in the poopy.
Yes.
Every ring I find has no properties to it.
Why do you
Fucking
always go on
Christ.
about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Rip. I'll take the banter. I'll take it. What's in this chest? Lyrium potion. Apprentice's footlocker again. Morgan. Find a few more pages. Another on the footlocker. Some more pages. The spot. More poopy stuff? Ah, poopy cowl, yeah! Hell yeah, poopy cowl. The bestest. Alright, this is probably where the enemies are going to start spawning in. Oh god!
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Winner, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I'm helping Gregor resolve the Circle's difficulties.
Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
No, Gregor expects it to arrive soon.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle.
Oh, great.
As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Oh, that's right. We saw you in the camp. What do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
He will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well. I suppose that could work.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Why do you treat the circle with such scorn? You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Thank you.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your back.
When that happens, I usually lay about a young upstart with my staff. That gets the blood flowing and works the kinks out of these old joints. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Yes! Sass me back, damn it. Oh, you're actually a party member. Okay, so she is the healer. Okay. So what you're saying is I could run with her, swap Morrigan back to doing damage, and still have Alistair for my tank.
Indeed.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. Let's go into the tactics. So, Morrigan, we're changing you over to Damager. You got Mind Blast, Drain Life, Lightning, Winter's Grasp, and Heal. You still have Heal for yourself. That's good. Alistair, stay on Defender. I will be me. And holy fuck! Holy fuck! She has 11 slots. Does she stay in the party? Like, fuck, dude. Rock Armor, Regeneration, Rejuvenate, Arcane Bolt. Okay. What's in the chest?
And I'm off.
Acolyte Staff. Jesus Christ, did you have to freak me out, woman? Right, I unfortunately don't have any armor for you, but you can have this hood. Oh god, never mind, don't worry. Oh, it's so bad, it's terrible. Ugh. Awful. Fucking terrible. Alright, what am I currently wearing for a necklace? I'm currently... reduces hostility. I will actually swap that and give that to you. Reduce your hostility. As much as I would love to have it, I would rather my healer also reduce hostility as well. That would be great. There's a door over here. Where the fuck does this go? To the basement? Yeah, let's check out the basement.
Oh, right.
Oh, boo. Boo.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Did it tire you out?
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Be on your guard.
Me out. What is up, nerd? Where's my party? Oh, Jesus. They just explode when you're done with them. Oh my god, there's so many codex entries in this place. Soldier corpse, health items. Oh, please tell me all the soldiers have a shit ton.
And I'm off.
Summoning font? I don't know what that did.
Going. And I'm off.
I have no idea what that did.
Right.
Oh, wait, what? Summoning the first?
Yes.
What? Summoning the second? Summoning the third? I'm very confused by what I'm seeing here. What the fuck? What? What is happening? What? What is all this stuff? Why is it hurting me? I'm so confused. It's a bit of a side quest. Okay. I don't understand it.
Oh, right.
I made that go away. Ow. Okay, that went away. Now you? Nope. Now you? Okay, you're gone. Wait, what? Wait, okay. If I... Wait, what? It's still there, though. What? I'm so confused right now. I'm so very confused right now. I don't understand this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't understand this at all. I fucking give up. I'm moving on.
Go. Wait.
Ow! Ow, everyone is dying. That sucked. Summoning the fourth? Oh my god. I don't understand that at all.
Huh.
Magic staff, iron. Horn book. Okay. Mystical sight of power. Cannot actually do anything to that. Here we go. What? Find and activate the rest of the mystical sites of power located in the Brazilian Forest, Deep Roads, Denerim, and the Circle Tower. Rates. Track down and stop a small group of adventurers. Oh. So that's one of those for that. Chaos of the Towers allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden, find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret to the tower. And Summoning Sciences, you found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. Is there something that gives me a hint to this? Because I don't know it. I'm very, very much confused at the moment. Summoning Sciences, here we go. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Press open hands through the first summoning flame. Select first flames. Oh my god, this sounds really complicated. Okay, so... Oh, and I can't even keep it open? Oh, that's super annoying. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will be reset. Okay. Address the first summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit. Alright. First summoning font, which is this one. No, wait, no. That was that. Summoning font. Okay. Then select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Okay. Then press, let's see, pass open hands through the first summoning flames. That would be this. I summoned a... Gross.
Huh.
I gotta guard it. Okay. Well, that did that.
And I'm off.
Okay, you guys can come back to following me. Let's continue upward, I guess.
Oh, right.
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
Great. Glad that it's colder up here. I don't know about you, buddy, but I like the
refrain
cold.
from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning up at a time like this?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
It seems safe enough for
I
now.
would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who?
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
What am I supposed to do now?
Find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay, but can I still loot this place? Because I still want to loot this place.
Huh.
Water-stained portrait. Found a water-stained portrait. Also, I have a bunch of wolf belts I forgot to sell. Oops. Water-stained portrait. It's a gift. Have this water-stained portrait.
Oh, marvelous.
Also, have this small silver ring.
Oh, marvelous.
Ah, she likes it. Awesome. Have this amulet of memories.
Generous gift.
Great.
Thank you ever so much.
Use when can summon a memory. I'm gonna throw this on here so we can play with that in a moment. Cat Lady's hobble stick. She's gonna hate this. She's gonna absolutely hate that. Hold on, let me just save the game. I have a feeling she's gonna hate me giving her that. But let's do it. Cat Lady's hobble stick.
That is nice. Thank you.
Wait, there's still a use for it? What's the use for it? Hold on, I have to see. Alright, so amulet of memories. Interesting. Cat Lady's hobble stick. Oh, that's funny. I can have her summon a cat, and she hates me for it. Oh, that's great.
I am here.
I'm really curious about giving her the item that I haven't now. I'm really curious about giving her the item that I haven't now, the Chant of Light Unabridged. She's gonna hate it.
And you give this to me, why?
Did it just go away, or did it actually turn into an item? No, it just went away. No, I can't do anything with it. Oh, that's a waste. That's a waste. That's a waste. That's why I quick saved before I did those. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's continue looting this room. Oh, is that everything? Oh, that was it. Yeah, boo. 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 Alright, we'll head this way. Right? Oh, there's a door over there, but we'll go this way. I don't think I can interact with that door. Alright, let's see what terribleness is about to happen to us over here. Oh, another shield. Oh, you're not good. You're bad. You're bad people. Have a bomb. The books. Rose of Orlais.
Please, please don't kill me.
Oh, I thought this was because I picked up the Rose of Orlais. Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like.
It was Loghain again.
The Templars were watching. Always watching.
And what about, but why turn to forbidden magic?
Magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
What can I do? I'm trapped here.
You can die with dignity.
No, please.
Oh, right. That won't stop me.
Excellent.
Come on now. I've killed for less. I've killed for less. Bell's cash. Bomb, injury, potion, lesser grounding. Okay. And a chest. Let me in. Trade manifest. Ancient texts. Right. Scroll of Banastor. Oh. That's a blood magic scroll. Just chilling out in here? What were you two doing? You having sexy time? Pile of books. Gib. Chest hiding behind a wall with ice arrows and another love letter. Let's see how cringy this love letter is. A delicate matter. While I am overjoyed with the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputation. How are these love letters? How the fuck are these love letters, dude? Corpses! Give me your bits. I need them for a quest. Ah, they didn't drop any of their bits. I need your giblies, damn it, corpses.
Going.
That dust. Chest over here. Chest over here, thank you. Apprentice Cowl. So vanity I can play with over there, apparently. Damn it! Jordan, make them drop the shit I need. Oh, God. Silver chain is a gift. Stop exploding on me, jeez. Just die with dignity. The closet is rumbling slightly. Soft whispers coming from inside it. Someone in there.
No.
Safe. You can come out.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Hi. What's wrong?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How'd you end up in that closet?
Demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Killed most of the demons you could escape.
Go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Do what you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Enjoy your closet. Can I bug him again? You can hear Godwin breathing inside. Open the door.
It's hard to remain quiet.
I'll just be on my way then. The fuck, man? What the fuck?
There's nothing here. There must be something.
What's up, nerds? Have a grenade. Pocket sand! These people are resisting my pocket sand more and more frequently. I'm getting really disappointed. Creationist cord, it's a belt. Fire resist and healing effect received. Fuck the cow. Fuck the cow. Fuck the cows. Fuck the cow. Thank you.
Yes.
Stop exploding on me! Buckle of the Winds with +3 defense. I think I've got people that can equip some belt stuff. Yeah, awesome. Go over here to... Where are the belts? They're over here. Let's give you the defense. Morrigan, you can have the creationist one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what'd you drop for me? Dust. Maybe if I swapped my pocket sand for pocket lyrium dust, it'll do more.
And I'm off.
Step back, step. It's gonna explode. Oh, they didn't explode this time. Huh. Ah, it is. Damn you. Fucking assholes. There is a door there. Nothing else out here, but where does this door go to? That's to the 3rd level, so what's this door to? Not possible to pick? Lame. Lame! My brain was just thinking something, and then I immediately forgot what it was. Oh, I gotta move bombs back to my bar. I already got the soul rot bomb, shock bomb. There we go. This area is going way better than the last area. Quite impressive. Toppled statue. What can I do with the toppled statue? There we go. Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. Continue. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. I'm gonna take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Great. Oh, shit, it's a revenant. I'm just constantly missing. I'm just constantly missing. There we go. Oh, fuck. Well, we're totally gonna die. Morgan, do me a favor. I want you to cast shield on me. Thanks. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all.
Hurry.
Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Instantly killed. Instantly killed. Why are Revenants so fucking hard? Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. Alright, you need to drink a potion of lyrium right now. I don't know how you managed to resurrect, but you did. This sucks, man. This is awful. This is going very poorly. Oh my god, she's already out of fucking mana again. Drink that. Actually, let's drink this first. Awesome. Pocket Sand does not affect him. Oh, god damn it. Just throwing all my bombs. See if something sticks. Ah, he's immune to that one. Fuck. Hit him one more time. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Behind you.
Ow! Fuck.
Right.
Oh, I keep doing that. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, got him! How you guys doing? I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great too. Ow. My everything hurts. My everything hurts. And I have this codex on Black Files. That sucks. Note to self, maybe not touch everything I see. That might be a good idea. Ow. Let's just get that there so I have the... Oh, that really unequips my daggers? Oh, that's lame. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think that's what I was using. This one's not as good as the others. Yeah. Fuck. Any of these stabs better than yours? Oh, fuck no, they're not. Oh, fuck no, they're not. I'm assuming that's the same for you. Actually, you don't really have anything special for a staff. But these are shittier than yours. So I'm going to drop these. Heavy plate armor, because I want to see if that's any good for our boy. He can't use it, but oh my god, would it be amazing if he had 30 strength. What is your strength currently at, my friend? 25? I know what I'm going to be doing, is jacking up your strength. That way I can equip you with some better armor. Also, again, ow. Very much ow. Much ow. And it's almost 4 in the morning. I'm actually going to save here, and we'll continue the Circle of Magi Tower next week.